All right. Let's do this. I'm gonna bring that desktop noise down some. Sanguine Baroness. I'll just call you the Baroness. How about that? Load the shaders. Let's go. Oh, let's see. What are we gonna do today? Let's get it. Well, that's loading up. I'm gonna drop a post over in TikTok. How about that? Because why not? No, you know what? I'm not going to do that. It's fine. Oh. This is pretty interesting. I'm streaming across 3 platforms right now. I got Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, all 3 going simultaneously. Interesting. This is why I have that one person here. I'm going to see. Hey man, I hit my goal, 10 out of 10. 10 followers. Let's get some more, right? Let's keep going. Oh, so one view. Okay, I get it now. Interesting. So Stream Elements counts as a viewer. I guess not everybody realizes that, maybe? I don't know, I guess maybe not everybody realizes that. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Alright, let's see. What was I doing? I was messing with this base. I started building this base. Making this Harkonnen and Chom survival kind of fusion mashup, if you will. It turned out really nice, I think. It looks fantastic. I like it. It's functional. Got like guild type function like up front here. Like these rooms are kind of open except for I took the upstairs one. So that's, kind of whatever, right? Now on the other side though is where the water production, there's water production, all that's happening on this side. This is a garage area. I was going to check and see what's the water situation right now. All right, so we are full basically on water. We can hold 36,000 milliliters. Um, I'm going to go ahead and extract the water out. Put it in my liter john. There we go. All right, so I could put some more in here, but I think what I'd like to do is build a few more of these, right? I need steel. I need steel ingots to do that. If I put another one of those in, or the death stills. The death stills are nice. Again, steel ingots. Gotta have steel ingots to do that. Complex machinery, durable. I need probably 2 of these beds would work, and then a couple of those storage containers. Complex machinery, silicone blocks, steel ingots. That's what I need to make the water. But that's just for here. We have a guild base that's actually, you know, in a good position and usable for a lot of stuff. So let's go see what's going on. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Just checking out the base I was working on and had some ideas. We've got a guild base too, so I think this turned out really nice. I like it. Now, you know what? Before I even do that, I want to go check my auction house. I gotta see if I made any money. You know, making money's important. You gotta have money. I love how people, you know, I mean, I understand they have their own business and things too, but the people that pop in and, hey, you tired of streaming to 0? Like, let's change that and we can, you know, okay, but I'm not afraid of organic growth. So, this is not my full-time job, so I have a problem waiting for the growth. Consistency is the key, I think, right? Be consistent. Let's see, I want to do that, track that. Here we go. We're going to go to Harco. Need to get out in deep desert too. I know the guild were trying to build up spice and a bunch of other stuff. Thirsty. It's hot outside. The load screens are a little longer than I'd like for some games, but beggars can't be choosers, right? Like sometimes you get things you want, sometimes you don't, right? Like whatever. we go. Skipped it. Wow, showed up in my freaking underwear, bro. What's up with that? There we go. That's better. Get dressed. Gotta get dressed, man.
What will it be?
I don't think I can buy anything per se yet. I need to do a bunch more quests for... Yeah, okay, yeah. Light armor, sand bike. Not really too much interested in that. Like, there's a light set. I want to get some other furniture and stuff in it so I can put that in a base, but I just haven't done all the missions yet. Like, I think I'm only... Where am I? Let's see. Yeah, I'm only 2 and like 2.5, so I got to do a bunch of more quests for them to bump that up some. Then there's the Atreides one too. I think she sells the Atreides set.
Can't get
So-
enough of me, can you?
Yeah, she's got the Atreides stuff. Light armor swatch. There's a basic light set. I don't know what all is in that. Let's see, a wall light, a standing light, and a floor light. Okay. Then you have... That's buggy, heavy armor. That's Atreides, heavy armor. Dining room set from Atreides. Here's the Atreides stronghold. So if you're not aligned with them, it's double the cost. So this was 160K for that. Let's see what else we have. Chome. I have that. Office small decoration set. A trophy and urn and books. Vases. Chome dining room set. Okay, okay. See, I don't have that. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you get a bowl, craft, spice jar, serving plate. Okay, it's like small stuff. Okay. I want to find some other stuff. Like, I'd really like to get some like a Harkonnen. Like, where do you get the Harkonnen stuff that I can't find? Like, who's got that? I'm about to find that. Wall decor, banners, you know, things like that. I think I'd like to put some of that in the... I probably didn't make any money. Let's see. Nope, nobody's bought shit from me. So, let's see. Active. This is still active. Nobody's buying that. They got 2 days left on that. We'll chill. Do I have any money in the bank? Did I pull it all out? What's in the bank?
Welcome.
Anyway?
Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much
Withdraw?
Solaris would you like to
Oh, I've
withdraw?
got 24,000 in there. So. Let's just, I'll just leave it. It's fine. I'm going to leave the 24K in there. That's the taxes office. Somebody's got to have the Harkonnen stuff. This guy just sells food, I think. Yeah, he's just got all the food. This person's just water, I believe. Yep, water. And this, I think, just junk, I think. I don't remember.
You're back.
Yeah, nothing crazy. Let's see, what else we have? That's all those vendors. This is, who's this one? This is, that's a Harkonnen vendor, but he doesn't have anything. Imperial Consulate, House Representative, Tax Collector. Guild Bank, Vehicle Vendor, Barkeep, Lancer, Weapons Merchant. Alright, whatever. Leaving. That was a total waste of time. I thought maybe I'd have money. Thought maybe I'd get some money from selling some shit, but I guess not. I have made some. Like, don't get me wrong. Stuff does sell. You can really play the market in this game, which is cool. Alright. Alright, now that's going to load. Alright, so let's see, you go to your map here, and then you can track it, and then follow the little gold arrow on your ornithopter. Welcome. Ooh, wait, I don't know if I want to come in from the south, do I? Yeah, I'm going to come in this way, why not? Feel free to drop anything in the chat if you feel like it. Ooh, worm, get away from me, worm. Alright, let's see, what do I have on the map here? Am I even close to anything? No, hell no, I ain't close to nothing. I don't have that. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna go this way. Gonna try and do some Harkonnen stuff, I think. What the hell is this here? Oh, shit. Dare I? I don't know. I don't even know when that thing came down. Be my luck, I'll go down there and get 8 like right away. Fuck it, let's touch down. Let's see what happens. Let's try. Oh. See, this is why I didn't want to do it. Look at this shit. I'm gonna get fucking 8, man. Get off of it. Get out of here. Bullshit. That needs a glitch fix. Bad. That's some BS, man. If I wouldn't have got off of that little hang up, that would have been an ornithopter and all my shit. Come on, Funcom. Let's get some dev patches out and fix that kind of stuff. Man, put that shit away. Where am I going? I'm going the right way here. Dang.
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work. I am well versed in many pleasures, but that knowledge is for myself. Oh my. Then far be it from me.
You again?
Yeah, okay, I already busted that dude's chops. What we got over here? I don't have one of those. Okay, I guess I'll do that. And then there, alright. Well, that's too easy. Let's go do that then. Okay, completed a contract. Dang, okay. Pinnacle Station. Okay, I haven't done this one yet. I still need to do all that. I guess let's do that. Come on. Let's go. No, I don't want to build something. I'll shoot something. Let's go. Then, oh, what, we contact the issuer, right? Oh, yeah, okay. I like that. Scout the Circulusis Thieves Market. I guess let's we can look that one up, I guess, or try and do that one. Alright, where is that at? Come on. Oh. Just on the other side. Which I think I already have this anyway, so yeah, I've already gotten this. So let's get out of here. How far is that? It's not that far, I guess, but... Like that. Oh, been a long day. Want some? Come on. And then what do I do? I bounce back. There we go. Yep. What do we say? So long, sucker. Let's take the shortcut. Let's go. Should have just took the freaking thopter and went across this thing, man. So this must be it then. I haven't really been in here, I guess. Oh, maybe I have. Keep going.
I see someone here.
All right, scour it for information. Let's go. This sometimes the way that you like kind of point to them, like on the map, like it doesn't always clear it out right. Go to see. Okay.
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone.
Okay, so
For
it's up
that,
steps.
I suppose we should give
Ding, ding,
thanks to the
ding.
Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand, but I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed, but you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
Here we go. Got it. All right, keep moving up. Way through that, man. Get through that. Some people never learn. Say, try that shit again, see what happens. Hey, thanks for the follow. That's what I'm talking about. One more on the road to the affiliate. Let's go. I like this game. This has been one of the only games that's pulled me away from Sea of Thieves. And that's really like, Sea of Thieves has been like my go-to game for a long time. I played it, you know, back when it was real buggy. It's still buggy, but it's nothing like it used to be. A lot of friends and stuff, we play together. And then this came out, and I don't know, I haven't been able to walk away from this yet. It's been a really good game. Where is this at that I'm supposed to? Oh, there we go. Got it. Oh, I almost missed this too. Got to get that money. Oh, contact issuer. That's what I'm talking about. Making that money, money, money. South View. Where is that? Oh, that's out. Okay, so let's just get out. We gotta get out. Okay. I'll fly over there and kill that dude. That'll be okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Not a
is approaching.
sandstorm. Is there any... Oh, there's some loot right there. No, oh, it's not. It's just a light. Damn it. They got me. They got me. Here we go. Here's the loot. That's what I'm talking about. We got in here batteries. Yeah, I'll take those. So it's a good thing. Also, I guess there's no way out back here. Or is there? Oh, there we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's see if we can pull this off. Still sheltered, so I'll just stay up in here for a minute. A lot of times, you notice, like, you get this enclosed over on the left by your water meter. If you can get tucked up in just like a corner, like a little, you can go from sheltered to like enclosed, and that really helps, you know. So we'll let that sandstorm blow by. It was funny the alert for a follow. I didn't realize that that's what that was. Like the first like 5 people that followed, I was like, "What in the hell is that sound?" Like I would get the sound, but I guess I didn't have the pop up set up right. So it wasn't until now that like now when I hear it, I know, and I look up and I'm like, "Oh, now it's popping up." So made me feel so stupid. The other thing too, I just realized, I guess I'm covering up some of my stuff here. This doesn't really matter, I don't know. Maybe stream from that side, I don't know. Maybe just leave it, how about that? Or we just leave it alone. Alright. Sandstorm's gone. Let's go get this dude. Oh, it looks like somebody may not be taking care of their base the way they should. They look kind of run down. That would be a pity if I was able to go in there and take stuff. Let's check it.
There's someone here.
Yeah, there is someone here. Identify yourself. Yo, daddy. Alright, let's see if it's open. Nope. I guess it's not deteriorated enough, I guess. Well, I see the wind turbine's not even turning. Well, it was worth a look. Let's get down, get down.
Shields on!
Come on. Now to take care of that. I wonder, did I even pick up the... Oh, I haven't even gotten the intel on this one, I guess, so might as well do that. I think it's right there, matter of fact. Someone's here. Water container's empty. I'll take this. Seriously. You gotta be kidding me. More often than not, this happens. Like, it's happened a few times where I've gotten stuck. I don't understand that. What am I supposed to do to that? There we go. Good night, man. All I want to do is grab this, man. That's all I wanted. Oops. Ah, right there it is. I see it. That's the intel. Right there. It's right there. Money, money, money. Okay, that was up top. Isn't there a room downstairs? Did I get that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Should be carrying a bunch of freaking blood bags with me too and filling those up. Okay, let's see what contact issue here. Alright, payback's done. What's up? Okay. I still haven't finished defining Shemo. I need to do that. Let's do that one next, maybe. Am I close to any of this stuff? Like, that's... I don't have that to turn in, so... Alright, here we go. I guess north. Gotta go north. But first, let me take a selfie. Here we go. There's the intel. No intel points. That's weird. Should get some, I thought. Alright, we're going north. Let's go. There it is. 5 points. Okay. I'll be honest, what I may do is go do a body run. I need to get a bunch of bodies, stock up the guild. This is our guild base here. Massive base we have. Harkonnen. That's how we roll with the double D. See that right there? Look at that. Double D. Dune Duders or Duders Dunes, whatever we called ourselves. I don't remember. This is our Harkonnen base, our guild base. Got pretty much everything in here you could possibly freaking need or want. Hey, thanks for joining the stream. Really appreciate it. If you haven't followed me on Twitch or whatever, feel free to do so. Let's see, we've got water. How much water do we have? Let's check. Low. We hold 1,000,007. We can hold a hell of a lot more water than we got in there. So my guess is we probably don't have any bodies. If I had to guess, was it in here? Where is it? Let's see. Just trying to remember where it was at. Maybe it's up here. I can't remember where the hell we put it. It's all the spice refining and all the other stuff. It's ore refining. Come on, where is it? Okay, it's back in there. Let's go here. I don't think it was back here. I think these are more like balconies. Built a balcony for us. Guild member did. Super cool. Come on, where are you? Oh, it's back here. Here we go. We've got 4 of the advanced Freeman death stills. And we've got no bodies. Okay, too easy. We're going to go get some bodies. Let's see, how's this thing looking? Let's take a look here. Geez, in pretty good shape. Let's go get some bodies. This is what I do. I roll around in this thing. Because the bodies are heavy, so you can really only carry like one at a time. Oh, it's a double knife fight. Okay. Come on. Let's loot them. Loot them. Pick up the body. Oh, okay. See, my shit's too full. I can't even. God dang. Come on. We'll drop all this stuff in the buggy. So usually, if you put it like everything, I like to use the buggy, and then you can really stock up easily on all the bodies, like pretty fast. Honestly, doesn't take too long. So now let's see. We'll pick up the body. Can I pick it? No, I can't. Okay, so gotta drop it in here. No. Here we go. Do like this. Drop the body in there. And pick up the next one. And put this one in there. There we go. We left one over here too. Come on, get up there. There we go. It's all scrap stuff. It's fine. Let's go. Here we go. Deposit this. Another body. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go clean out this inventory in this vehicle, so then we're not messing around trying to finagle. I want to fill this truck with bodies. Another thing too, people don't realize, you can, when you get into your base, right, and you have your crates, you don't have to hand carry everything. You can go over to the crate, and like for example, I don't need, you know, some of this stuff here. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff, right? Oh, what was that? I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't really do the spice thing. That's a resource scanner. Did I already have a resource scanner? I thought I did. Yeah, I got one right there. Okay. Welder, I have that. Get that. I'll leave these here. I'll leave this here. Now what you can do, you can drop down. So if I drop this down, I can grab the buggy right here. There we go. So like, see, I can get rid of all this. There. Now we're ready. There we go. Now let's go get some bodies. And it really doesn't take that long. I mean, look, we already got 4 bodies. There we go. Make a little cash doing it too. Climb up over this thing. Let's see. Go past the side of our base. Ooh, I don't think this guy's taking care of his place here. That looks open. We should go and see what's inside. We might can claim this thing. I think that's a thing. I think that's a thing. I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh, are we hoarding water here? What's going on? Hmm. Hmm. No access. Where's the sub thief at? Oh, he's got a lock behind the door. Okay. Or not. I thought for sure maybe he had that up here. Wonder if I can drop a... Yeah, no, too close to another stuff if you can't. So it's got to keep an eye on this one, because if it runs out, we'll be able to claim this. Expand our reach. I would like to expand all the way over. That'd be great. Oh yeah, Tony Hawk the shit out of that. You saw that? Dropping bodies with the vehicle. What's up?
Enemy found.
Good night. Alright, too easy. That was easy money. I think that the death still is the best way to go. Like a lot of people run around with the leader johns, the blood bags, all that kind of stuff. It's cool, like you know, if you're gonna carry some extra, you know, water or whatever. But that death still, I'm telling you, like that thing is the way to go. I heard somebody else talking too, so there's gotta be another body here somewhere. Right, oh. Alright, where you at? Up top? Up in there? Oh, this is a testing site. Okay. Take that, thank you. Probably another body or two right here too. Oh, die already. There you go. Hi, welcome to the stream. Kenny with the props. I love it, man. Thank you. Have you played Dune at all? Have you tried this out yet? You haven't? Okay. It's I don't know how much you know about it. It's definitely not. I heard some people say, "Oh, it's an MMO." Dude, this is it is like its own genre, man. It's like MMO RPG survival had a baby. It's crazy. The planet wants to kill you. The worm wants to kill you. The environment wants to kill you. Like so it's got the survival aspect. Yeah, it's kind of based on the movie. Yeah, exactly. So there's spice. There's you got to get the spice. You got to you have to craft and build. It's a really the building in this game has really pushed the limits in a good way for me. Like I've really become addicted to building like bases and stuff. So of course there's factions. There's Harkonnens. There's the Atreides. I think if I'm not mistaken, the developer updates, the podcast stuff, they've talked about I think releasing even like planetary travel, some additional. There's other DLCs that are coming. They really have a. It's on PC right now. I don't know if it's going to a console or not, but they've got the makings to really go a long way with this thing if they do it right. And they're the same people that made Conan, the survival game with Conan, and I feel like they learned a lot from Conan and have built upon that, and that's really helped them out. So we'll see what comes of it, But for now, man, this thing has pulled me away from a game that I love to play. That's Sea of Thieves, and I'll spend hours and hours and hours playing Sea of Thieves, and this game is taking me away from it, which is crazy. There is someone here. In the face. I'm running around collecting bodies right now because I don't know if you remember, but in the movie Dune, they use people's blood to harvest water, right? Like they separate the water. This is no different. You can get water from the dew off of some of the flowers that grow. You can also use there's a tool that you can craft. I have one. You see that little gun emblem there. Where is it? I have it in my inventory. What do I do with it? This thing right here, a filter extractor. So you can actually suck the blood into a blood bag and use it in a purifier to get the water. But you can also use this dew scythe also to collect dew to fill your liter john, because you've got to have water or you'll die. You'll die in the desert. What is this? I don't think I found this before.
Have you seen the wreck of that Atreides lighter lying out there? Sure would like to get a close look at it. Bet there's loads of valuable stuff just piled up in there.
Yeah, if you don't want to risk it ate by the
worm.
worm.
Has the same idea. Probably gets shot down before he even got a peek inside.
So these plants usually have water too, and there's a time. Was it? I don't remember what button I had to hit to find the time. There you go. So there's a time frame that's best for harvesting water. You can use a dew reaper to collect the water. It's a really good game, man. They've done a really good job with it. So hey, thanks for joining the stream. All right, get in. Let's see where are we gonna go now. Let's see, what do I have here? Kind of hit those camps, I guess. Circle back. There's sandstorms. Sandstorms come and we'll You can die in a sandstorm. You can lose your vehicle in a sandstorm. If you get out in the open desert too far, there's like the vibrations from your vehicles and your feet and things like that. The worm will come, and if you get ate by the worm, you lose everything on your body, and you'll respawn basically in your underwear, and you'll have a worm tooth. But I hear the worm. I can hear it. You have a worm tooth. You can craft a knife that's good for like one kill. They have shields just like they do in the game. And if you're good, you can kill them like that. No, they're random, and they cover like an entire freaking area. Like you have to get inside, or you know, I don't know if you might be able to see it on the bottom left of my screen is like right behind me is the water meter, right? If you watch that and I get tucked up in somewhere, it'll say sheltered or covered. Let me see. Maybe I gotta get away from here. Hold on. If I get out in the open, if I run out here, you'll see the worm thing. I'll show you that first. So if you get out here, there you go. See, that worm is coming, man. So we get back in here. If I get up underneath a rock, it'll say sheltered. Come on, get up in here somewhere. I can't get this guy. Come on. Sheltered. There you go. See that? Right behind my head. Well, I got in the way. It says sheltered. So the sandstorm comes and you have at least shelter like that. It won't kill you. But you need to have your vehicles put away too. Like you don't want to. Some of the guild members when we first started playing, you know, there's only a couple of us, but we're out and about in our little ornithopter. You know, you get these little ornithopters just like in the game. Where is it? There you go. You can store it in this. This one is a scout, right? You can store that in this little handheld thing. So if you're out and about in that thing and you fly into that sandstorm, it'll destroy that thing. You'll die. Also, oh, dude, this game is. I mean, I'm partial to it. Obviously, I'm streaming it, but this game has been. It's been my go-to, man. Like this has been really good. But also too, when you build your bases, I'm about to head back to the base so that you'll see the base. When you build your base, you have to put generators and stuff in there. And if you don't keep them stocked with batteries, your shield around your base will go down. Like there's a battery laying right there on the ground. These little black rectangles. Your shield will go down, and if a storm comes along while your shields are down, like your base will take damage, and over time it will degrade, and you can actually lose your base. Ooh. There we go. We got a bunch of generators running in our base right now. So I'm gonna go to my base here in a minute. I'm just grabbing up these last couple bodies real quick, and then I'll head over there. I'll show you. Our base is big. We pledged to Harkonnens. Everybody wanted to be baddies. Old school. Think about like World of Warcraft, right? A couple of the people in the guild were adamant, like we want to be Horde. Well, I think Harkonnen is the equivalent of that, right? All right, so let's head to the base. We'll go to the base now. This is our base right over here. That's a Harkonnen building set. There goes the worm. Oh, okay. So those. The worm. I hate that. I don't want him to. I'm safe here. Those are NPCs. So there's camps, this type of stuff. There's this part of the game, let's say, right? Like this part of it is PvE. And then when you fly out into what's called the deep desert, that is a PvP zone. So here, let's see. I'll pull up the map. So this area, it will fog. I call it the fog of war, right? Like it's like the old top-down games that people play where you have to uncover the area as you play. It will do that every week. The sandstorms will reshape where not where the testing stations or the camps or things like that are, but anywhere that you can pick up resources. It will relocate the resource piles. Like, see these here. Here you go. Like iron ore, granite stone, that type of stuff. It'll relocate all those when you have the storms, right? So those camps, like that I was just at, like these right here, right? They have NPCs, and this is the material that they have in them: micro sandwich fabric and EMF generators. These are all things you need for crafting and stuff like that. But this is all PvP in this area. Now, let me see if I can. So this is kind of the starting area down here when you first come in and play, and it runs all the way about here, and then it runs all the way up north here. And it gets harder and harder the more north you go, right? So as you keep traveling north, it gets more and more difficult. And you kind of go through different, I don't want to call it an era. It's not really era, right? Like you start with like granite, and then you get into, let's say, iron, and then steel, and then aluminum, and then duraluminum, and that kind of thing. And the duraluminum stuff, things like that, you'll fly off the map north here. And when you leave the map, it'll put you out in like this world map that all you can see is like your little ornithopter, and you'll fly right where you want to go. But you can enter the deep desert, and the deep desert is broken up into sections, right? The first, like let's say 5 grids, right? Like if you picture this map broken into grids, like A through whatever across the top, and then 1 through whatever up the left side. Like the first 5 grids are PvE, and then once you cross that threshold, it's PvP. So people are out there mining spice. They've got the big, spice vacuums, and they're lifting them in with ornithopters. And then you got people circling around using rockets to defend their spice gathering. But then the catch is on the deep desert side, once a week, a Coriolis storm will come, and it destroys everything in the deep desert. So you want to build, like, say, a really cheap base in the deep desert that you're only going to use for that week to go collect spice and all these materials, and that's how you get like your tier 6 items. You can only get that by doing stuff in the deep desert. So really, I think this is the first game I've played where like end game, the goal is PvP. But in between all that, there's storyline, there's questing. Like if you look at the all these are all different like journey type stuff you can do. These are the actual quests that I've accepted and been on. There's so much stuff you can do in this game. And under the skill tree, when you create your character, the only thing unlocked in your skill tree is like what you pick as a beginner. Either a trooper, a Mentat, a Ben Gesserit, or a Swordmaster. The Planetologist, you have to go find that guy and unlock it. But as you're playing, you can actually find these trainers in the game and unlock all of the skill sets. And then you build your guy the way you want it. So it's just, I don't know, they really did a good job with laying this out and doing what they've done with it. And I've been super impressed. There is some issues people have with the PvP stuff in terms of, why is it you go out to the deep desert and it's just a big rocket fest? Like everybody just wants to kill you with rockets. And you can't get anything, right? So they're trying to level some of that out. But, I mean, it's a new game, so that's to be expected. The PvE side, it's been amazing. I like this game a lot, in case you can't tell. Also, too, something to note, some people, like you'll come in, you bring your vehicle, it's all full of stuff. I've seen people carry things back and forth, like from the buggy. You don't have to do that. You can go to the storage crates, and right here at the top, you can actually pick your buggy from the menu. There's all the bodies, and you can just load them right into your storage container. Done. Now we can load up the death still. What do you mean I don't have any corpses available? I literally just let me guess. This is circuit 1. I just put corpses in there. I guess you can't pull it from the... You can't pull from the crate. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll just do it manually. Deposit the corpse in there. And they went really in depth with like some of these graphics too. Like you can see the water moving, right? Like through these tubes. But if I come back, it takes an hour for this thing to process a body. As you come back, that sheet that's over the body, it will start sucking down onto the body. Like you can see the form underneath it. It's super cool. Here, watch. I'll show you again. I'll do it again. Let's see if I can. So when I deposit, if you... Oh, so what I'm doing, these are called death stills. And remember I was saying in this game you need water, right? So like if you go look at, say you're going to manufacture like iron ingots. It takes 25 water plus the ore. So you got to have water to do all this, right? So if I think I can check it on this here. Okay, so here on the right, our water capacity in our base is 1,728,000 milliliters. Okay, so you can do that by depositing blood into these, but later on, you have the ability to build these death stills. These death stills, you deposit a corpse into the death still, and it acts essentially like a like a vacuum seal, right? Like it is pumping the water out of the corpse, and it is storing it in all of our water containers. So like I was saying with the graphics, right? Like if you look at this death still, you can see the crater like kind of in the middle of that. Once I put the body in, watch, it'll change. See, now that crater's gone. And if I come back later, you'll slowly see that sheet over that. It'll start vacuuming down onto the corpse. And it's very, it's graphic. Like it's really cool. Like the small details are big for me. Like I love it when a game manufacturer pays attention to the small shit. Like that's important, you know? But anyway, I figured I would go collect some bodies, put them in here so that we're making water for the guild. And that'll start going. And I want to say this corpses are, I think it's, let me see, does it tell me? Okay, it doesn't really tell me, I guess. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this will produce, I want to say in an hour, it's 45,000 water in an hour. Something like that. So, yeah, anyway, there you go. That's the gist of it. Like, that's what it is. And in the meantime, let's see, we've added to our hangar here, our base building. We've got big ornithopters too. We've got scouts, we've got assaults, we've got all those. We finally are getting ready to go, like, these are the big water storage containers right here. These are the mediums, and then the small ones are really tiny. We finally added to our big-ass garage down here. I think we put in the vehicle fabricator to go, like, deep desert. You want to fabricate, like, the big spice vacuum and that kind of thing, right? We're working on, I think, building out... Go back here. We want to make a sand crawler. That's what we're wanting to make. So sand crawlers are Mark 6, and the only way to transport those around in the deep desert, like here we can build scout ornithopters. We can already build those. We can already build the assaults, but you need this fabricator to make the carrier. And this is the only way that you can move the freaking sand crawler in the deep desert. You got to have a carrier. You want to carry it in, set it down on the big spice plume, let it vacuum, and then pick it up before the worm eats it. But my understanding is, and we haven't tried this yet, we're just at this point now. My understanding is that you can't use this crawler in the PvE map. I don't think that's a thing. But either way, let me see what's in my... I need to get rid of some shit in my inventory too. Like, I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this. This is all material for crafting stuff. Like, I don't need... We save that for the guild. The guild can have all that. That's quest type stuff. Yep, okay. I should do it. But what I want to do... let me drop my... You know what? Hold on. I'm going to go back to my base. Hey! Thank you. Thank you, man. On the road to affiliate. Definitely helps. I'm going to go back to my... I have my own base, too. I really like my base. I did a mashup. I can show you... if I go to my inventory, I put my build tool on. Okay. If you want to check this out, so the top menu up there has, if I scroll over, okay, so when you start out in the game, you're on these. These are what you can make. You start with these. It's chome shelter, like survival type stuff, right? And then you'll get to the granite stuff. And then you can build the white, like granite style. And then depending on what house you pick, because you're going to align either Atreides or you'll align Harkonnen, right? Once you do that, then you can go unlock the actual like Harkonnen set. And it's walls, wedges, roofs, inclines, all this stuff. But you can actually mash them up. You can do anything you want with that, right? I'll show you what I'm talking about. I've actually got a YouTube video too that kind of walks through some of that. But this is all Harkonnen right here. They did all Harkonnen stuff, right? Well, I like it. I think it looks cool. This guy right next to us, he's pledged Atreides. So this is the Atreides build set he's got going on. He's got an Atreides set, which I think Atreides is cool. They've got a few different things. I want to get my hands on them eventually. No, you're good, man. You're good. Anytime somebody follows, I really appreciate that. Let's see, I'm like flying the wrong direction here. Where's my... Okay, there's that. Okay, we're going to go this way. I will get the Atreides set eventually. Once you align... my understanding is, once you pledge to, say, House Harkonnen, right? I read somewhere that you can betray whatever house you pledge to one time. So at some point, I could betray Harkonnen and go Atreides, right? I don't want to do that yet. It didn't lock out the Atreides stuff, though. I can still buy the building set, but it's double the price. Like the Harkonnen build set was 60,000 Solaris, which is the in-game currency, right? And then the Atreides set was 160. Or I'm sorry, it was 80. So the Atreides set is 160. So this is the base I built, and I mashed it up is what I did. I think it looks better like that. I just thought it looked really cool to have like kind of a mashup. But you can see like why it's like addicting to build in this game. It's so ridiculous. But yeah, so I put some pentashields in. You can land, I can land like the ornithopter in there, and the pentashield will protect it from like the Coriolis sandstorms and stuff like that. You put it down and just leave it out. And everything has decay too. So like a lot of times you have to go put your, like a welding tool, put the welding tool on. And then you have to fix it, right? You go to repair mode and you can fix your stuff. So it has, it has decay. But anyway, let's see, I'll show you this real quick. This is just some of the buildings, like building type stuff you can do. It has furniture and everything, like I just feel like they've kind of really thought everything through. This is the five for the fief. Like this is what you actually use to put down your building, right? So you put that down and then it gives you a build area. On the other side, I broke it up into, this is the garage, but then I broke it up into the rooms. Like this room is nothing but like the mining fabrication and chemical refinery. So you use that to make other stuff. And then I have a recycler, so you can recycle stuff that you don't need or whatever, right? I've got a bunch of generators down here right now. These are all my generators running the base. And you'll see, let's see, I can show you. Like if I come over here and I take this thing offline, right? There goes the shield. See how it just fell? And all the penta shields will shut off too. Like, so now my base is just wide open. I don't think anybody can come in here and like really do any damage. They don't have permission. Like you can set permissions to everything. I don't remember which one was it I turned off. Was it this one? Okay, that one's enabled. You can set permissions to everything, but once I enable it, you'll see like the shield and everything will come back on. There it goes. But yeah, so my guild members, like they have access to this. But like if I come over to the door, let's see if I get close enough here. There. So here's the access level. It's at associate level, but you can change it to co-owner, owner, guild. You know, I'll set it at guild so they have access to come in and out. But you can do the same. You can do that with any doors. Doesn't matter. So the overall objective.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, there's a sandstorm coming. Is the PVE, or I mean the PvP? Get to the deep desert. Have your wars, spice wars, if you want to call them that, right? And build tier 6 stuff. You know, there's stuff you can't build either. Like once you get out in the deep desert, there is things that you have to. I want to say, like, so there's, let me try and explain it. There's testing stations on the PvE side. There's testing stations in the deep desert too. Those testing stations have tier 6 schematics that you're only going to be able to get them if you do tiers, if you go to the deep desert. So I think that the overall objective is to get tier 6, you know, gear and that kind of thing. Now, if they stick with it, and they produce the other DLCs, which they will. There's 3 other playable DLC stuff that's coming. Let me show you the sandstorm is coming. Go over. There it is. So there, the red here. This whole thing is the sandstorm, and you can see it's pushing right across. So if you're outside in that, you're gonna, you know, not be okay, right? I guess I should close that. I should probably figure out how to close that off. I wonder if the other side's like that too. Yeah, it is. It's like it's all wide open. I need to put my build tool on. Let's see, we could probably do the Harkonnen style. Let's see, we could do roofs. Let's see, I'm gonna go outside and do it. I'll do it from outside. Probably easier. Let's see, how do we want to... Could put it like that. And then throw a half wall in. Done, now it's sealed up. Do the same thing here. Come on, get up there. Then what do we roof. There we go. We'll do like that. Bam. Now it's sealed. Now that I'm here, though, I wonder if this will... Yeah, it's not going to fit properly. There we go. We can put it like that. Like that. Get out of the way. Ooh, and like that. No, get out of the box. Get out of the box. Get up top. Okay, there we go. Now, I'm just messing around. I haven't quite figured out how I really want it to look, to be honest. Does it look good with that? I think that does, right? If I do that, then I can do, in the roofs, there's these wedges. And you can put those on. There we go. Now what I could do too later on is take those down and I could stick windmills and stuff like that in there. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Let's do the same thing here. Something else that's really cool with this building is it has a tool called the piece picker. So I could just pick a piece like that, and then it'll select it real quick, so you don't have to dig through everything. So like once you make something, god dang it, get up there. Once you make something, you don't have to like waste your time digging around trying to find it. So like if I just do the piece picker, I can pick that. There it is. Got it. Yeah, I don't really do steamboat, whatever. I like organic growth. Thank you, though. There we go. I think that looks pretty cool. And if I wanted to be like, you know, want to be symmetrical or whatever I'll call it, right? If I wanted to do that, I could just put another one of these here. Where's the half wall? There. Now it looks like it's, you know, the same. Oh, messed it up. Nope, I did it again. There we go. Half wall. Roof. Typically it doesn't take, like once you get used to like how this works, it goes pretty fast. Come on, get on there. There we go. Is that the right way? It is the right way. I don't need this one down there. There we go. Get this done and then probably go try and find some spice or something to mine for the... Gotta drink water, I'm dying. There we go. There we go. Done. I'm okay with that. Like I put my blueprints on this. I put out here so I could see like, okay, see like I'm gonna put some windmills up there. I'm gonna put some. I guess they call the wind trap, right? That collects moisture is what that does. Helps with your water. So I'll get those up there too. Eventually, like I don't need it right now, and we have our guild stuff, so I was able to make these cool little turrets. And this is a handy little spot too, because that is a it goes way down. It's like a chasm, and there's crystals and stuff down there. So it's a handy spot between our guild base and those, because you have to mine those. So all right, let's fix this thing. Put the welder back on. Try and repair all of it. Oh, get in it. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now let's check it, see what the durability is at. 95 to 100. That's pretty good. Do we have gas? 83% fuel. Do I have more? 100% fuel. Let's see. Do I have? Alright, I need to go get some more fuel cells from. I'll get that from our guild base. This has got a lot of storage in it, so like a lot of times you can use this. You fly around and get the spice, that kind of stuff. This is like my dump truck, if you will. Like I take this around and collect stuff. The problem is you can't pocket this one in that little storage thing. You have to park somewhere and keep it out of the storm or whatever's going on, right? Like, so gotta be a little careful, I guess. And then it has the glide function, so you don't burn fuel. That worm will eat anything. Like a base, your ornithopter, it will take everything that you have if you let it. So better to be safe, I guess. Park it up here. I just want to come in here and grab vehicle battery. Hopefully we have some. Should. That's a half-ass battery. Let's see, can we make a couple? What's that gonna take? Okay, give me two of them. We'll make a couple batteries. I like to take a couple batteries, so it's fuel really. Like, you know, take a couple fuel cells, so run out of fuel, whatever. Okay, there's one. Come on, hurry up. We got shit to do. There we go. Got two. There we go. Let's get out of here. Go back up this way. Probably faster. All right, deep desert. Here we go. Oh shit, hold on. Do I even have my compactor? I do. You know what, before I do that, I'm going to show you something. So I was telling you the worm is based on vibration, right? Like it can tell when you're walking or when you have a buggy or whatever. What I noticed before I go do that, if I go in my inventory and you look at this compactor, this is what we're going to use to pick up the spice, right? Worm attraction intensity, high. There's one that's a low. I just want to see if we have one in the guild box, man. Like, it'd be worth not, you know. What is this one? Okay, no, that's a shot. What is this? It's a blood extractor, cutter array. I don't see one there. No. Ah, here we go. We got. No, it doesn't look like we have one. Oh, how's the bodies look? Look, see, you can see the bodies. This thing. That's so sick. They paid attention to everything. Like, I think it is amazing. All right. I wonder if I can craft. Maybe I can craft it. Let me see if I can craft it real quick. Because if I can, I'll do that. All right. This is the. Is it in survival? Oh, that's another thing too. You can make a vertical staking unit, and you can make a horizontal staking unit. It will expand your property line by another square. And that's how we were able to build a base so big. We only had the one building to begin with, but then we went through like, I think 3 or 4 of these. So they cost 15,000 Solari in steel ingots. And then you can use this Solido replicator to actually copy your blueprint if you want and save the blueprint in there. So if you move your base somewhere, you can throw the blueprint down and then just populate it. Pretty cool the way they did that. Okay, heavy probe launcher. No. That's a thumper and a respawn beacon. Cutter array. Compact, here we go. Okay, so medium. So, but the gather rate is really low. That's high. That's high. High. I guess, I don't know. I guess, what's the difference here between industrial static compactor, gather rate is medium, and a static compactor? Gather rate is low. I get the industrial static compactor. That's what I have. I don't have the others, so fuck it. We're going deep desert without it. Let's see what happens. My guildmate Sussy's been gathering freaking spice, man, and he's making everybody look like punks. Oh shit, there's spice right there. Look at all that spice, man. Go for it. Let's do that. We'll do that right now. Oh. Get in. Where is he? I don't think this is blowing yet. It's about to blow, I think. That's a spice blow. I don't think it's... I think it's about to blow. Yep. won't have to go to deep desert for spite. I'm gonna get that. Let me get in here so it doesn't mess up my Thopter. Let's go. It blows like a big geyser, and it's pretty impressive what it does. Let me see if I can't get somewhere to see it. There it goes. Shockwave. Big old spice bloom. Yeah. Look at that thing go. That's so cool. Alright. It's time. Now I can use my extractor. Picking up the spice. Let's go. No, 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 no. Where is he? I definitely don't want to lose my Thopter, man. Like, work too hard to... I hear him. Where is he? Okay, there he is. He's coming. Still 480, 490. Get out of the way. Come on. There we go. I don't know, I guess maybe it's not worth trying to shoot too many at one time. And then the whole spice thing is... Get in, get in. The whole spice thing's relatively new for me. Like, see, he's getting closer. There's still a little left. Yeah, I guess this is the best way to do that. Just do one kind of at a time. There he comes. We went right by the base. Alright. I might try to get that last little bit. I don't want to get too greedy. There's also crashed ships. Like ships will crash in the desert. And you can go out and try to cut them open and get stuff out of them. But the worm will come. Alright, those are smaller pieces, so I'm not worried about that. Let's go. Alright, well I'm gonna leave that on my person, I guess. I'm just gonna fly north to deep desert, see if we can't find some more spice. There's a map companion online too, that will show you like where the different materials like the ore, and they'll show you different things like in the deep desert. I think they update it weekly, and it's like, dude, there was another plume. Where did that go? Oh, that's way over there. I'd rather go to deep desert and see what we find. But yeah, like if you've ever played Sea of Thieves, where they have the storm tracker, was it Mermaid's Lullaby or something? It's a website you can go to that gives you an interactive map you can use to track emissary stuff and where the fish are and the storm and all that stuff. It's very similar to that. They've got it where they're tracking all the minerals and the spice blows and stuff like that for the game on that thing. I think it's actually called Planetologist, I think. I'll have to, when I post a new video, I'll throw the links in there or something, and that way people will see where it is and what it is. So this is like the northern part of the map. This is where it will actually leave and put you on like the world. It'll put you on the world map, and then you travel deep desert. There'll be like a blue mesh. There it is. That's the world map. Once you enter, there it goes. It'll load up, and then there we go. So this is world map, right? And these edges around, it took me a minute to figure this out. So these edges around the Haga Basin right here, that's how you enter, like from the south of that main map, or from the north, the east, the west, whatever you want to do. So if you pull this open and we want to go deep desert, it's the deep desert, you track it, and then that little arrow, the gold arrow, is my marker. Like, you follow that. I haven't quite figured out like these little fuel depots and stuff. I haven't figured out what that actually does for you. I had somebody tell me that, oh, well, okay, so here's deep desert. I'm just gonna go right in the middle. Fuck it. I've not really messed around out here. I mean, there's one of our guildmates came out here and tried to mine some spice the other day. He got destroyed. He lost his ornithopter, lost all of his stuff, everything. They took him down pretty quick. So I'm trying to stay on the PvE side of the map. Like, I don't want to cross that threshold and end up, getting owned by somebody out here. But we'll see what happens. Let's see what we can find. There's minerals out here. See, I just saw another ornithopter right there. I don't even know. Let's see. I don't have a scanner on here. I don't have half the shit I should have to even be out here. Oh, so that's... Okay, that's Bradley's base. Let me fly back out. My guildmate put a base out here, so I want to try and fly to it and use it as a... That maybe I can protect my ornithopter there. Maybe it's, you know, if it's on the PvE side. It was 10,000. What was that to the... It was to the... northwest, but not. I don't want to fly 10,000. Like, I'll burn all my fuel doing that. There. Okay, there we go. Let's go back to the map, and we'll just slide over. We'll see if it puts us in there. We'll try going in here. Like, maybe it'd be closer. Still says 10,000. Like, why is that so far away? Huh. What? All right, let's see. What do we got over here? Nothing that I'm wanting. All right, here we go. Deep desert. It's hotter. It's more dangerous. And I don't know what freaking block I'm on. Like, I don't know how you tell where you are. Okay, here we go. Entering. Okay, area. Oh, I know what's up. It's hidden because I'm streaming, so I don't know what. We're going to go over here to these rocks. That's where we're going to go. I think it hides my information because I'm streaming. So it would be nice if I could see. I think I have a good 5 squares before I hit like PvP territory, so. What I'm hoping to do is find some spice out here, or was it duraluminum? I don't remember. There's different minerals you can pick up too that would be incredibly helpful. And this thing just reset Monday night. The Coriolis storm just completely wiped this entire place. So. Mineral-wise, not seeing anything. It definitely pays to have a scanner on your ornithopter so that you can, you know, scan for this stuff. What was that? I just heard. Okay, nothing apparently. What's this up here? Is this anything? No. That looks promising. Yes, that is something. So these are the different types of minerals. What is this one? This is stravidium. You pick that up, and you got to have a Mark V, I think, miner to mine that. There we go. And then what I'll do is I put that in here. I put the batteries in there too. Why am I so heavy? What am I carrying? It's 104. Oh, it's all that damn spice. Dang. I don't need any granite. Is that more stravidium? What is that? Oh, that's, I think that's metal. Scrap metal. Fuel cells and scrap metal. Alright, moving on. Stravidium's good to get. It's just harder to find. That's scrap metal. Alright, we just did all that. What's the next one? So there's some over there, okay. That looks promising. This is the other one that I need. And you can only get these in deep desert. You know what? I'm going to turn off that. Let's see. How do I... okay, settings. Maybe it's under account. Streamer mode, disable. Now when it pops up, it should tell me what block I'm in. That way I know where the hell I'm at before I cross the line into like PvP territory. It's all basalt. We're actually getting closer to whatever base that is on my radar. I think the line runs all the way up to E. Wait a minute. Did I just do a complete freaking circle? I feel like I did. I don't think I did. There we go, C3. Now I can see where I'm at. That helps. The heck? Now I can see why this takes forever to collect this shit, because it doesn't give you very much when you grab it. I guess we can head that way, I don't know. Just go for it. We'll go to the base, let's see what happens. I remember, like, out here in the deep desert, the bases are only good for a week. The storm wipes them every week. You have to rebuild. Getting some chat now. All right, we're in D3. Let's keep going. We're actually getting pretty close to the base. D4. Got some chatters. Those are people out here. Let's refuel this thing up a little bit. There's our base right here. I bet this is it. This is the base. Nice. Can I land this thing in here? Sort of. Oh, it's in. Let me make sure. Is it protected? Decay. Safe. Nice. So this is where I think Bradley built the base. This is what Bradley brought out here for the week. Okay, this is good. We have water out here. I don't think there's any water in it. Is there? Oh, there is. Let's see. 315,000 water. What is he get? What is he doing to water? Did he? Oh, did he put a death? Oh, Lord. Well, Bradley was not messing around, man. Okay. Okay, we got an ore refiner out here. What do we got down here? What do we... okay, we're doing blood. Okay. So it's blood. Okay. I got it. And then here's the garage. Okay, bet. Let's go. Ooh, okay. Hey, welcome to the stream. Feel free to drop comments or anything in the chat. I hear somebody welding. Who's out here? All right, now we're in a party. There we go. All right, let's see what we can find. We're on D4. I'm assuming east and west is safe, I would think. The worm, I hear him. Man. Okay, so it's D5. I don't know. I feel like getting out here in the deep desert, like it's cool and all, but it's very like spread out. Like I haven't even seen a spice blow or nothing. Like seeing some of these people's bases are hilarious, man. I don't know, I guess I'm just not seeing this shit that everybody else sees out here. Like, that's just this salt stuff. Like, that's not even something that I really need. Spice, tritium, titanium, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't have a scanner on here. My guildmate's talking to me in the in-game. I don't have a scanner, so I've just been eyeballing it. I've got some spice, I've got some strontium and titanium. But I haven't even seen a spice blow yet, so there's been some on the PvE side. I thought about just going in there and collecting all the spice on the PvE side. Oh, there's an ornithopter. I guess if I go use, back, I can go get a scanner and then come back. Like, I could always do that. Look at that. You land right next to it. Bam. Alright, I gotta take a quick break real quick. I'll be right back. I grab something out of the oven. Okay, back to it. What the hell was I doing? I was going to... Oh, I know what I was doing. I was going to get this. Go. We'll just keep looking, try to find some more. It's definitely not as abundant as the other resources in this game. Like, this looks like something I need right here. What is that? Titanium? What is that? It is titanium. There we go. Take that. Just keep on keeping on. I definitely need to put a scanner on this thing. That would help so much. Alright, I'm gonna keep heading south for now. I'll go over here. I'll make my way back toward PvE. But check it along the way. Yeah, alright. Well, anyway, that's Deep Desert. I didn't cross into the PvP zone. I don't want to lose all my stuff. You know, not right now. I'm a little disappointed I didn't even see a freaking spice boom or nothing. That's kind of lame. The heck is this? Dude, is that somebody's base in there? What? No way. No, what is it? Oh, it's Imperial Testing Station number 93? Okay, I want to look. I want to see. I might get smoked here on this thing. I don't know. These guys might be pretty strong. We're about to find out. Eee. Is there anybody down here? I haven't seen a person yet. Oh, this is somebody. So maybe. Oh shit! What? Maybe somebody's ran it already? I don't know. Interesting. But where's the key to the door? I saw the red barrier door. Have to find the key. Get some water. Thank you. Man, why is that? Now we'll get rid of the poison. Thank you. There we go. Everybody's poisoned. God dang it, come on. Alright, here we go. Alright. That was not very nice. Oh yeah, these guys are kicking my ass. They're a little harder than I thought. Got lucky. But where's the freaking key? Thermoelectric coolers, need those. We're gonna need some of those. Holy cow. Go down this thing. There we go. It wasn't as bad as I thought. I did a little better that time. Oh, I did not want to pick up that body. It's too much weight. Nothing out here? What the heck? Okay then. Keep moving. This is gonna be... I don't know. Oh, there we go. Thermoelectric coolers. Oh, dang, you get some intel too? 30 intel points. All right. That's badass. There's the key. What's in this thing? Ooh. Saturnine still suit boots. Yes, please. Oh, what are you doing? Come on. There we go. Still suit boots. Those have got to probably be tier 6. Let me make sure. He just said make sure I got the intel. Oh, it didn't give it to me. I just picked it up again. Thanks, Peaky. My guess is those boots are probably tier 6 crafting. If I had to guess. Oh, T5. Okay, tier 5. What's the tier 6 then? Is that... Oh, it's PvP area, so it's not going to be tier 6 unless it's from the PvP zone. I get it. Okay. Well, anyway, tier 5. I'm down with tier 5. That's cool. Alright, so I have a key. Yeah. Group of us to do a tier 6, he says. Yeah, no joke, man. I've heard nothing but trouble. Like tier 6 is going to be a pain in the ass to go get. So it's going to take a group of us. I think 30 plus people is what's in a guild, if I'm not mistaken. You can have up to 30 people in a guild. So where's the... Okay, so that... Damn, that door... Oh, okay, I thought that was the door. I didn't come in here earlier. Dang. Take all that. Okay. Where'd the door go? Dozen enemies at a time. A whole nother level of difficult. 10 to 20 attacks. T5 sword to kill. Dang, yeah, okay. Where the hell was that door at? I guess maybe I should just keep going deeper. I'm just gonna keep pressing down. It may end up taking me all the way around and right back out. I don't know. I'm happy with a pair of T5 steel suit boots. Those are cool. Alright, so what was on this side, though? I'm just going to go this way then. Wait, that's where I came from. Sometimes you get turned around down here. It's really easy to get, you know, there it is. This, my God, I was right next to the fucking door the whole time. I'm an idiot. Alright. Nothing there. What's on this side? Oh yeah, I'll be at it till probably 10, 11 o'clock maybe. Give or take. I think I came through this area already. Pretty sure. I did. I had been through here already. Let's go back. This is the door I came through, right? Yeah. Okay. Came in here. Let's just run it this way, I guess. In case you missed, Ken, it was T5 schematic I picked up inside this place, so that's pretty cool. So the schematics you pick up, like for example here, Saturnine were a group of Merc assassins, came to Arrakis during the Fremen program. They pride themselves on hunting dangerous individuals, converting them to trophies. This is unique stillsuit bears the visage of Stilgar, a famous Fremen Naib. So this is a pair of boots, and you can see here all the materials it takes to craft them, but they're a level 5 versus like what I've got on are Shadrath stillsuit boots, which are probably a tier 4, right? It gives an armor of 104, and then as you sweat, you can consume the water from your stillsuit. So the schematic I picked up will let me make one pair of those newer T5, tier 5 level boots. So that's pretty cool. I want to go farm some spice. That's what I'm wanting to do. Or try to raise my rank with Harkonnen. Either one. Going back to the world map, travel back to the PvE map, and then, you know. All right, here we go. That's deep desert. I want to go back to Haga Basin. Follow the little arrow. Here we go. What happens if I go to this fuel deposit? Yeah, so you have a choice. There is light armor, heavy armor, and then there's the still suit. So depending on, I guess, what you want to do, they have different things. Like, I want to say the heavy armor is like no good against projectiles like rifles and guns, right? But the light armor is no good against like knives. Whereas the still suit, it just has armor, but it also provides you with water. Like as you sweat, you can consume the water to keep your thirst kind of at bay. So they give you options, right? You can kind of play the way you want to. Like if you want to be ranged or hand-to-hand kind of melee combat, or do you want to do a little bit of both and just wear the still suit kind of thing? Really, the options are kind of endless, really. So if you give me a second, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let's see, where is... Ooh. I could do this one right now. I'm here checking a Pinnacle Station. Let me get up on this rock here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Then you'll see. if you like, here's the, this is a still suit, so this is providing water. If you see on the, let's see if I can point to the right here, this blue bar. The big blue bar is the water that I have in my body now. Like when it drops down to 0, you start taking damage and that kind of thing. The little blue bar next to it, this one right here, that's the sweat. So like if I drink it, it goes down and then my water goes up because I'm consuming the sweat that this suit has provided me with, right? So if you look at this suit, it has a, you know, a headpiece, a chest piece, gloves and boots. This is an armor value of 163. It captures 1% of your hydration, right? And then it has 0.9 on heat protection. And the catch pocket size is 500. I'm guessing it holds 500 milliliters of water. But they all have heat protection and armor. Now, if you were to put on boots, let's say like these boots, right? These are mercenary scout boots. It's light armor. It gives you 97 armor value. You take a negative % to your dash stamina cost. You gain a plus 6% against blades, and you have a heat protection of 0.6. Now the heavy armor is like the opposite. You have a negative against blade mitigation, I think, if I remember right. So it really depends on like what you want to wear. Oh, here's a heavy armor right here. This is a good example. You get a plus 3%, 3.8 to your dash stamina cost, but you have plus 3% against darts, which are like projectiles, like rifles and guns and that kind of thing. But you see, you get a negative 6% to blades. So, and then it has other benefits too. You see, you have concussive mitigation and heavy dart mitigation. So, it really depends on what you want to wear. And you can build out your character any way you want. Like I said, once you unlock these other skill sets, you can do all kinds of stuff. You get different things. I just unlocked level 3 of the planetologist, so now I'm able to yield 20% more of spice when I mine it, that kind of thing. It even plays into like your battery life and your vehicle decay, armor decay, all that kind of stuff. So you can unlock several different things. And then there's, let's see, is it this one you hit? Yeah, there. So you have different abilities too that you can turn on. All these different abilities that allow you to do different things. I probably need to go through and redo some of my ability stuff, but you get the idea, you know. I think this is Pinnacle Station right here. Indeed. This is one of the quests I just had on me, and it just happens to be here, so. Am I supposed to contact the... No? I thought there was... Okay. I still haven't done the advanced stuff yet for the Trooper or the Mentat. Completed contract. Okay, I guess it just completes it automatically now. I don't... Weird. All right. Anyway, was there other contracts? Let me look. No. That's a Trooper guy, I think. Who's this guy? What is this guy selling? Let's see what he's got.
Alive, are you?
Yeah, you damn right I'm still alive. Heal kits. Sabo juice. Drink to reduce the time it takes to activate Mentat vision abilities. Interesting. A few weapons, scrap metal knife. Okay, so this blank sync chart. If you go out and fire off your probes to uncover the map area, you can put the map on a sync chart and give it to another player, and they can unlock the fog so they can see the rest of the map too. Pretty cool thing. Some clothes. Yeah, good. Wait a minute. Was that 100 Solari? Hold on a minute. You get 100 plant fiber for 100 Solari. That's crazy. I've seen Solari sell for a whole stack of 500 is like 35k or something.
You have returned, Off-Welder.
Yeah,
You've already been trained, Off-Welder.
Okay. Well, I don't need that one then. Was there anybody else selling stuff? No. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's 100 per piece. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks for joining the stream. I see we're up at 5 viewers now. That's good. Starting out's rough, man. I think I streamed to no one for over a week. It's rough, man. It's hard. But hey, you know, this is not my day job. I do this for fun. Coming in hot. Yeah, man. That's what I'm hoping. You know, I mean, I have a schedule I stick to. I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, at least 5 hours. I'm constantly posting on X and Twitter or not Twitter, X and TikTok, YouTube. Oh, sweet. Okay. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Heck yeah, man. So I'll drop all this shit off that I don't need, right? Oh, the spice too. Something else to look at. Oh, that's a Holtzman Shield Generator Mark V. Okay. Responsive plant. I don't need that either. I don't use heavy gloves. I don't need those. I don't need that. Actually, wait a minute. What buggy boot? Buggy storage Mark V. That's pretty hot. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna put that on my buggy. Okay, what was I saying? I was gonna tell you something. What was it? I appreciate that, man. Like sometimes, you know, when you're streaming or something like that, you're always wondering or you're always asking yourself, like, am I streaming the right shit? Am I doing the right thing? Are people gonna like what I'm doing? You know, I don't know, but it's hard too when you start out and you're streaming to no one and you're just basically talking to yourself, right? Like that makes it difficult. So I appreciate you coming and watching, and I definitely appreciate you putting stuff in the chat, man, and keeping it active. That's awesome, man. Thank you very much for that. Oh, I know, as I show you. So once you go in the inventory, what am I wearing up here? Is this a Mark V? Oh, I am wearing a Holtzman Shield Mark V. So here's the schematic, right? You can research it and learn it. Right, and then if you go to a crafting machine, I'll show you. Come on down. go over here. Everything has a crafting machine. It's either a survival or a garment fabricator. It might be in the garment fabricator, but so like if you look here, these purple ones, they're schematics that we've picked up in different locations, like research bases or other areas, right? You can only make them once, and if they break, you've got to go back and get that schematic again. Now the stuff that's in green, these are things that you learn in your researching. So you have, these are broken into different tabs, right? So this is all, whoops, sorry. This is all your water stuff, like your hydration, stuff like that. So you have to unlock these by learning them and spending your intel points. So the intel points are what I was picking up in that research station. It gave me like 30 points in there. So these are, I've already learned all these, right? So, but like if I go through and look, I know under the weapons, I know there's a bunch of stuff I chose not to learn. Like I didn't choose to learn any of these. These are very beginning, like the steel products. It's broken down by component. Like these are iron, copper, iron, steel. At our level now, we're up in like aluminum, duraluminum. Like that's almost into plastanium is where we're at now. But these types of things, you can learn these by spending the points to learn them, right? So yeah. That's what those points are for. I just haven't decided what I really want to learn past what I've got now. So, but there's other stuff, you know, you get up into, even into the fabrication of like the stuff for making bases and like here's a big spice refinery and those kind of things. You can make all kinds of stuff with this. That's awesome. Yeah, I get that too. And I think that's true. Like people just want a place that they can go and chill, you know, like, not to sound wrong here or anything, but like, people don't want to be judged for anything or whatever. Like just come hang out, have a good time. That's what it's all about. These are the vehicles, like learning all the vehicle stuff. That's sandbite. That's a thruster. That's a thruster. Thruster, rocket launcher. I haven't learned that yet. That's a good one to learn. Let's get some rocket launchers. Buggy boost. I haven't picked up any of the boost stuff. For sure, man. I think, but being personable is big too. I feel like I'm a very personable person. Like I get along with most people. So this is the tab that has all the schematics that I've picked up so far. Like see this one, I'm out of this one. Kaleph's drinker. It says 0. I don't have it. I'd have to go get that from another research station in order to make it again. I've got 4 of the Hydra Leader Johns that holds water. But then like if you scroll down through, like there's so many you can pick up, man. A ton. What's the cloud? Oh, that's the one to draw the worm away. Are these the boots I picked up? Nope, that's Shadrath steel suit boots. There's the new ones. The Saturnine steel suit boots. And Taro cutter ray. So, and that's not even the end of it. Like, here, what's this one here? This is a Sandcrawler engine Mark 6. That's going to be worth something later. And some of these are unknown. Like, you don't know them until you find them. So there's a bunch. There's a ton. There's a ton of stuff out there to find. I still haven't spent all my skill points either, but I feel like Planetologist is a good place to put that. Let's see, rerouting. That's power pack stuff. Cutter ray. Dew gathering would be a good one. What's the cutter ray one though? The yield. I definitely want that. I want to get more, right? The vacuum. I'll learn that vacuum thing. That's worth it. That's for picking up spice off the sand. All right. That's done. And then also there's a recycler too. So like you can come through, like I'm not going to wear these heavy boots and they're damaged, right? They're 25 out of 53. You can recycle stuff in there. It helps if I have room in my inventory though. Hold on. Oh, my inventory isn't the problem. The inventory in the recycler looks to be the problem. Dang. Can recycle that one. I already have that on. I'm gonna put that on my buggy, I think, the storage mark. I can make one later, actually. There we go. So that's, it recycles stuff, breaks it down into materials you can use for other crafting if you need to. Kind of handy. And then it's guild stuff, so I just put it right back in the guild here. Wait, why do I have, that's a construction tool. Oh, that's the Solido replicator. Calibrator, that, I don't need, all this is crafting stuff. And we're gonna need all that for guild stuff. There we go. That Solido replicator, I think it has the blueprint to a massive hangar that I built. I think. Let's take a look. We can look and see. And you could sell those too. You can actually save your blueprints. Like if you build something really cool, you can save the blueprint in this Solido replicator and then list the replicator for sale, and people can buy your, blueprint to build. Oh yeah, this was the massive hangar I built. It had 3. It was like a whatever. Like, let me see if I can I set it down somewhere so then you can actually see it. Hold on. If I can just set the blueprint down. Well, that's not good. That the worm's going to show up over here if I'm not careful. Oh, my heat just went way up too. I got in the heat of the sun. What I should do is check the water. Check the water, put bodies back. Yeah, see this. The death stills are empty, so we can put new bodies in. Deposit the corpse. Now remember I said it takes about an hour, right, to make some of this water. And we were pretty low earlier, but now we're up at almost 800,000 milliliters of water already, or something, give or take. So it goes quick, especially if you're just on, playing. Get the death stills, because you can spend an hour playing this game like no problem. When you come back, and if you've got 4 death stills up and running, then no worries. Like you just made 120, 140,000 milliliters of water, or whatever the case may be. So if I go check if we check it, yeah, we're at 768,537 milliliters of water, and I think it was way less than that when I got on here. So we've still got enough bodies to go through it. So now, that's a spice bloom. I wanted to go gather spice. But first, whose gloves are these? Reaper gloves. Oh, anything about that? I'm gonna go ahead and learn that one. All right, so like I was saying earlier too, like if I go on here, put my assault thopter on, I think did I already empty it out? I must have. Okay. Already emptied it out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ugh, sandstorm. Stay here. Refuel. I'm gonna refuel. I'll take that out, and then I'll put the gas in it. That should fill it up. I filled it up quite a bit, I guess. Okay, so okay, now it's full of gas. What is the health of it at? 80. Ah, we're still good. One of the wings is not as good, 78%. Yeah, so if you you can't really see it, it's behind me. If you look, I don't know if you can see. Those are my guildmates right there. We're on the server together right now. We're in a group.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
So if I go, I'll give you another example. I don't know where. Well, I just thought I heard somebody coming. Like if you look at this one, well, doesn't let me have the access level. Anyway, if you go to the fief, or whatever you want to call that, it'll show who's in the guild. Actually, if I go to social, it'll probably show too. Guilds. So these are my guild mates here. We have other people we play with. Oh, there it was. There it was. It was right there. We have other people we play with too. Nico, Raptor, Nobles, J-Dog. They're all on our Discord too. We all play together. So, but some of them are either just starting out, so they're not quite here to this base yet, or they've gone Atreides, which is really cool because I think within the Discord the plan is we're going to stay Harkonnen. So if we have someone that's going to run the Atreides guild, well, now we can have in our own Discord we can have like house versus house, right? Like you can do guild versus guild kind of stuff too. So, and that's going to play into the deep desert. Like when we get out there to start, doing the deep desert PvP stuff, we can go against each other. So yeah, should be pretty good. God dang, it must be a massive freaking sandstorm. Okay, it's done. Now, let's go. I see. Back out. Let's get out. I thought I saw on the map a spice balloon. I know I heard one. But where is it? What is that? That's a spice field right behind me. Where is that? It says it's right here. Oh, it's what's left of the one that I was getting at earlier. I guess. Might as well. I wonder if this is like world event type stuff. Like if nobody clears this out, another one won't spawn here, or does it ever just simply go away? I really don't know. There he comes, coming up by the base. Get out of here, worm. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Feel free to join in on the chat if you like. Just trying to gather spice and not get eaten by the worm. Let's do this again. Again, I think the key is shoot, grab a little bit, move to the next. Like I was earlier running around like bang, 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 bang. Then you would see, the worm might be coming. But I feel like you get more, I guess, chances to grab spice if you just do it a little bit at a time, right? Like that. And then... Oh, that was a pretty good one. Let's take that one. A little more. Okay. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, I think that's all. I think I got it all. Alright. That's cool. Got most of it anyway. Oh, see, it says it's still there. There's still a spice field there. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go get my little one so that it's faster, and I'll just do some of the questing here, I think. there's the base. Let's see. Don't I have a crate in here? I do have a crate in here. There's my money. I'm gonna put this in there. There we go. I'm almost to 100K. I'm getting there. Getting there. All right. How's this thing looking? Are we in good shape? Needs a little repair work, maybe. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I can show you this blueprint now. I'll let you see that. Hold on here. Let's go out here. I'll bet I can fit it on this map. I've got a bunch of the staking things out, so it gave me more room. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I did use up all my space. Damn. It is on my land. Oh, there, let me put it, just so you can see it. So that is, it's a big, like, 8-story spiral staircase type thing inside, and then it had the 3 hangars on it. So you'd fly in and park inside of that, and then you could run down the different floors. But yeah, that was the hangar I initially built, and then I ended up finding a video that had something very similar to what I've got now. But I like the layout, the mix-up of the 2 different materials. Like I think it makes it look really nice. All right, so let's do welder. Oh man, I bet I don't have any fucking welding wire. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have any wire. Oh well, we'll go with what we got. Fuel it up. All right, where am I going? Trouble with traders. Let's take a look at that one. Was that part of this one? Or is it this one? Ah, it's the Harkonnen one. Alright, let's do that. There we go. Imperial testing station number 29. I'll bet you got to go down in the rift to get to that. Where am I at here? Let's see the map. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just... Maybe you can go in it this way. Alright, let's see what happens here. And maybe enter from the top and then you've got to go. Ooh, we've got 2 of them dudes out here. There we go. Let's get it. Uh-huh. Oh, there's something right here. What we got here? Is it probably ammo? Yeah. I only need the heavies. I don't really need the light. You know what? Now that I do that, let me... Can you leave stuff? No. Just drop it. I don't need that. There's something up here too. More ammo. Man, I'd have thought there was a way like down. Like I thought maybe. I thought this was Imperial Testing Station. Oh, here we go. Just drop all the way down this thing. Well, maybe. I don't know. I think I just lost it. Where is it? There it is. Still 198. Must be here. Here we go. Maybe. Shit, I don't even know. Yeah, this has to be it. This is Imperial Testing Station, definitely. Oh, that's the planetologist. I don't think I've met him here yet.
And here we are again. The old familiar places. Always, my friend. I need the mnemic film reels once more.
Okay.
But there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing stations might contain the key to what they were doing, with or without the Fremen.
A capstone skill. Okay.
Thank you. Return the reel.
Let's do that. Return the reel. This is good too because it doubles up. I'm already down here to do a Harkonnen quest anyway, so might as well.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manus here, head of testing station number 20.
See if we can do this without dying.
My fellow station leads are constantly reminding
Hi, thanks for joining the
me of
stream.
what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather.
Ooh, good thing I saw that. Mm-hmm. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got here. I want to push all the way. I like to push just one way first. Damn it, I thought I was going to get away without setting it off. Alright. What if you could shoot them? No. I thought maybe you could shoot them and set them off. You know, like some games you can. Oh, they put me in the thing. Ah, dang it. Now you have to wait for that to where it's an anti-gravity type. Come on. Come on. There, get out of here. Okay. Take that. I'll take that. So I did Trooper as the starting thing. Some of the other folks that I play with, they've done Swordsman or whatever it's called. It's got some really cool skills, like you can. Let me go over here. Hold on. We'll do this here. This I don't really use it. It's Assault Seeker. The Claw. I always use the Claw. Explosive Grenade. There's one. Okay, that's Crippling Strike. That's a low angle. Retaliate. No, it's not the one. Deflection's not the one. There's a knee charge. So that one, I feel like that one's pretty good. But there's another one that I don't have yet. Let's put that up here. We'll try that. So, all right, moving on. Let's go. Okay, I don't have the key to go in there yet. Water, thank you. And there's usually somewhere we're gonna find the thing that the planetologist was asking for. We'll find it. Along with the key to that door. Oh, here's the key. Found it. Right, here's the key. Okay. I don't know what those are. Money. Okay, I'll take money. Oh. Hello. You want some of that? Go. Okay, moving on. Oh, don't want to pick up a body. Just want to make sure I don't miss the thing that the planetologist guy's looking for. Okay, now. Okay, there's nothing else there. That should have been the key to this red door down here now. There it is. Yeah, it's unlocked. There we go. And we're looking for Harkonnen intelligence as well. All right, here we go. Go. Oh dang, he had some other material on it. Etherite crystals. Etherite crystals are good too. More water. And sometimes it's a little tricky too, like it likes to hide. That says 197 meters up. That says 76 meters up. Either way, it'd be good to clear out this entire thing anyway. Yes, please. Thank you.
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these civilian footwear. Arrakis vendors get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
That's a sniper. All right. Somewhere I think there might be another key, plus the Harkonnen intelligence and the case of whatchamacallit that he's looking for.
You came through, Andrus.
I think it's farther up.
When I'm wrong. Your
Water,
guy
thank you.
delivered all 12 job
What's this?
uniforms as promised.
Oh, there we go.
But you might
Always good
have
to find the money.
noticed that 2 of them are size extra small. Who the hell do you think's gonna fit in those? Get back to your guy and make it right, or you're gonna be the one wearing dull clothes on extraction day.
All right, going up. All right, so this says these are up. Now we're back at the beginning. Oh, no, we're not. Artisan Disruptor Pistol? Okay. Alright, there's the Harkonnen intelligence. There's the other key. Oh. Hidden door. Now my inventory is full. But where's the...
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still
Where the
have 2 more
hell
years of
is
eating
the
dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
stuff the planetologist is looking for? You know what? Here, let's do... We can do it this way. Okay, that says it's up 200 and something. 140, 130. Okay, we're going the right direction.
Welcome, honored guest.
Unless I picked it up, I don't realize I picked it up, maybe. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. That was the whole thing. I just ran the entire thing.
I don't like this place.
Oh,
There are
I did.
secrets
There it
here,
is.
and a smell of desperation.
Deliberate.
Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my
Okay. Planetologist capstone skill. What is that? What's a capstone skill? I have no idea what a capstone skill is. I'm curious though. Is it something in here? No, I wouldn't think so. I have no idea. Alright, whatever. We did it. That's all that matters. Let's see. We need to do... Go back and look. Let's see. So planetologist still. Okay. Reasonable routine. It just says additional contracts come available. Oh, deliver the intelligence. That's what we need to do. Now to try to get out of here. That was way down in the rift. Come on. Yeah, there we go. And before I do that, though, am I close to anything else that needs to get done? Not particularly. I'm in a group with my guildies and I can't even see them on the map for some reason. I'll probably have to leave the group and then come back.
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work. Really?
There we go. Delivered.
I've been looking for a way back up the ladder, and your talents are key. Really.
No, it's you. An immense opportunity. I have it on good.
Even as a turncoat.
Chloro, make all haste with you.
Alright. Talk to Katrina close in the Haga Rift. Okay. What does my reputation look like? Okay, so I'm building up. I'm going to get to 3 here pretty soon. Surprised it's not like this is the Atreides. I wonder if is there like a vendor?
What do you want?
No,
You're
I'm not
slimy.
talking to you. Why is there not a vendor here? Like, oh, there is a vendor. I want to see if they have anything worth a shit.
Still alive. Not too bad.
All right.
Get the bed going.
Oh, my inventory's full. Maybe I can sell something to him. Let's see. I don't use that stuff, so that's good. I'll use this. That's a heal kit. Karpov. Yeah, I don't need that either. Power pack MK3. Dang
Still
it, come on.
alive. What's too
What
bad?
else we got?
We had a
What
bet
is
going.
this? No, wait. Oh, damn it. I was in the buy mode. Oops. Let's see. Go all the way down. Okay, I'm going to take all that back with me. I don't even know what you do with this ship manifests. The ship manifests, you get those from the crash ships. Like the ships will crash, and there's 3 sections. I think you can cut them open, but you got to keep in mind the worm will come too. So like you gotta kind of bide your time and figure out if you want to risk it or not. All right, now let's see what he's got. A buoyant reaper. That's for picking up water. Oh, this is CPO's blood bag. I think this is the one that my buddy was talking about. You can buy 1 a day. Night Rider sandbike. Sandbag stuff. Medium blood sack. Dew Reaper Mark II. Nothing real crazy. I was hoping maybe he had, you know, some furniture or something I could pick up, but whatever. I still don't have a Gerda 44. Does he sell that? Maybe he sells one.
Still alive. What's too bad? We had a bet going.
Nope, he does not. I thought maybe he sold one and I could just turn it in, but...
I presume you have some business with me. Many see the unenlightened
Okay, yeah.
through several houses, but our unparalleled...
Alright, Haga Rift. But there was something else that I wanted to do to finish up finding Shamo is one. Complete the slaver contract. Slaver. Was that this one? No. Yeah, it is that one. Slaver supplies. I don't think. Yeah, it is that one. I can't do that because I don't have the gun to turn in. So maybe if I do this one. No, that is that one. So that's out. I have to do this one. Sorry, the Harkonnen one. There we go. Missile launcher. I'm gonna learn that. My Thopter's out back. Okay. So what games do you play, Kenny? Ken? I don't remember the Ken. It's to the left. that's definitely not the one I'm looking for. Where is this person? Mahaga Rift. Where is this person? Weird. I wonder if this is bugged. Yeah, it's saying it's 300. All right, whatever. 355 meters up. Let me see what it says. Okay, so it's a crash. So it might actually be down here. Maybe it's like an area search type thing. Dude, please tell me those are agave seeds. No, they're not. Okay. This is a crash, but I don't think it's her crash. That says 136 meters up. Must be here. Okay. Now I think we're on to something. There we go.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you?
Mm-hmm.
Bit late for that.
Yeah, you said
Anton always was sweet. He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. May as well ask your questions. Only... Of course you are. It all... He was my...
Save each other's
brother.
life, okay.
Yeah. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time I was commander of the Catheria.
Mm-hmm.
Scorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. I agreed to all that. It's just how it was.
Ambushed.
It'd be a kindness not to answer. But if you're looking for Scorda's the only one who wasn't what it seemed. I held each... My body held out so that... I called and called. Time passed.
I called, nobody
me.
came.
I don't
Well, I
think there was
came.
a
Now you're gonna
word.
die. And I'm gonna take the info. Thank you. Find the wreck. Okay. No. be this. Okay. This could be interesting. The wrecks are always really cool. Usually, if I'm not mistaken, usually the wrecks are PvP territory. Like you could actually run into other players here. Yeah, sound change. Yep. So even in the PvE world, there is some
Reveal yourself.
PvP. Ooh, getting a little laggy. Alright, found the wreck. Find the bow of... Okay. Let's just run it. Let's go. Sometimes there's radiation in these places too. Money. So I dropped all the money in the crate at the base. I already made almost 8,000, another 8,000 just running through some of these things. And okay, so it's not that one. Guess we could, might be. Just gotta find a way to enter. All right, let's go get in here. Hey, welcome to the stream. Oh, got mines. That was bad. That's the right crystals. Mines. More mines.
Shield off.
Yes, there we go. All right. Backpack's full again. I think I'm in the Etherite crystals is where I'm at. Let's see. Okay, so not really what I was planning to do down here, to be honest. I'm trying to get to the bow to the bow of the ship.
Major weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's way back up there. Dang, that sandstorm's coming. That's gonna be my luck. I left my fucking ornithopter out there, and I'll bet it's gonna get destroyed in the sandstorm. Oh dang, what's this? No. Stuck. Man. Get off me, bro. All right. And now I can't find my way out. It's like a maze down here. Oh, mine. Oh, here we go. This is how I went in. I don't know if I have my ornithopter in this or did I have it out. I think I had it out. Oh no, I didn't. I put it away. Okay, that's good. I thought for sure maybe the storm was going to take it. Oh, it's the... Okay, the hole fell off the cliff. I get it now. Or the bow, I should say. Now I understand. Alright. Here we go. Digging this music. What's up? That's what's up. What does it say? Investigate the storage room for clues. Okay. Yep, this is where you have to use the cutter array. Plus the hinges. No, what do you mean my... Oh my lord. The backpack's full so I can't cut something? That doesn't make any sense. Drop that. Let's drop that. Let's drop that. Let's drop that. There. I see it gives you salvage metal. Don't even make me cut too many doors. Come on. Sets us down more. Alright, nothing real major here.
Ship's log. Atreides vessel Catheria. Captain Katrina Chloros reporting. We've been wrecked planetside for 8 days now. I know our emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief? We are desperately short of water, and we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters out to steal what little we have left. And now, an unknown illness is downing my crew. They're dropping like flies, on the verge of death. We've scoured the cargo for everything we can use. That includes Captain Squarta's personal hush-hush edition. It makes no sense. Why smuggle this onto Arrakis? What is Squarta playing at? My people are dying. Why has our house forsaken us? Where is our
This is
relief?
33 meters down. 9. Nine meters down. I don't know. Unless it's back here. No.
God, how many days now? I lost track. Chloros brought us to some stashed cargo. Told us to help ourselves. Why someone needed to bring this to Arrakis is beyond me. I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now.
Oh, right here.
Why were we sent to this horrible planet? I mean, there's something down here poisoning us. And I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. And I think this is it.
Contact issuer. Okay.
My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me, I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
The Viper's Nest, is that? Oh, okay. Too easy. Let's have to get out of here now. wonder, can you... Oh, welding wire. I can craft some welding wire. I need to craft one of those. That way I can fix the ornithopter before it breaks on me. Oh. I suppose my fucking inventory.
Identify yourself.
There's a man out here trying to fix my helicopter so I can do my job. These guys want to shoot at me. That's not very nice. That was a long way down there, different from what I thought it would be. All right.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
Ooh. You ugly. Make a train take a dirt road, boy. Dang.
Correct, darling. I presume you have a report for me? Excellent. Congratulations. You are not only out from under Maxim. Don't worry about Maxim. This game we play is built up. They are all...
Oh, so this must be the one,
from
Sussy
the
Run, where they
cable
tried to
down
kill
at
him.
the
Okay.
top. Oh, I'll let you in on a little... I've been watching. Would you like to see dear Maxim dead? Licking some mother residue of a latrine. I want your full attention on this mysterious and delightfully gruesome ailment afflicting so many of late.
Okay.
The probabilities indicate it's a substance, something spreading about Arrakis, where many... My mentat counterpart among the Atreides, Andrea Gannon, is on the case. She has home advantage in Arrakis, which is why I need an incognito agent. Gannon has no sense of humor, but don't underestimate her. What she lacks in personality, she makes up.
Okay.
I want you to look into the sandflies. They're a labor movement, mostly disgruntled Dune workers turned bandit band. The sandflies are organized but decentralized. More like, oh darling, empathy. Well, the sandflies suffered a similar gory malady as Arrakis. Only
Okay.
my intel suggests they were involved with Captain Skorda and the Catheria wreck.
Okay, got it.
Remember, you're still a deniable asset. Are you trying to dissect me with questions, darling?
No, I don't want to know. Thanks. I wonder if there's a vendor here. I guess there's like a house representative, maybe. Okay, what is in this place? Oh, hello. Who are you?
Back again.
Again? I don't
Our
remember
journey
talking to you.
together ends here.
Okay.
The seats of the great house. I'm sure you'll make it very.
All right, whatever. Dang. Pinching spice. I'll take that. Okay. I just like to take the quests so I can just do what I can with them. This guy looks like a vendor. Ooh, sweet. What do you sell?
You here to buy something?
Ornithopter variant, flying vehicle swatch. Okay. Whoa. Shaitan's tongue? What is this? It's a flamethrower. Okay, that's cool. Ornithopter, generator, engine, chassis, hull. Alright, mercenary light armor set. Atreides deserter light armor set. Harkonnen steel suit swatch. Oh. I will take that. I could put that on my steel suit now. Harkonnen sand bike. Scout armor set. No. Buggy. Office furniture. Yes, thank you. There we go. Finally. What's it do? Does it unlock at 3? Like, does it even tell you? Ornithopter, vehicle, weapon. And you have to be level 4 to unlock that. Okay. Well, now that I have the Harkonnen steel suit swatch, I wonder if I can... How do you do that? Is it like this? Like this? No. Hold on. Stats? No. Customize. That's the starter car. Scavenger. Native. Harkonnen. There we go. Okay. Okay. Harkonnen. Harkonnen. And Harkonnen. There we go. I don't know if that was worth 5,000 Solaris or 500 Solaris or whatever, but whatever. So what do I need to talk to her for?
Just as you see, certainly. Just as you see, a man, even if he went the Baron's close. Let's just say that when. So, do you want to train a man of. Even if he went the. So, do you want to train or not? Certainly.
Alright, so I guess. Oh, it's that. Okay. Alright, locate Sandfly Testing Center. Wait, there's another one here? Alright. Is there more? Yep. So far, this one seems like maybe it's probably pretty easy. Let's see. Check the investigation report. Okay. Where is that? 9 meters. Right there. There it is. Okay. Contact issuer. Okay, that's done. Okay, that's good. Let's go back to the ornithopter then. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Oh, let's see. I wish they had like a HUD type map on here. That would be really helpful if they had that. Here, I'm gonna drop a bunch of shit off. Oh. If I go in the right room. All right, 100K. I wonder if my inventory was full. I have a fucking body in here. I wonder if I can put it in my desk still. I don't have enough storage. Man, I wonder if do I have enough to, maybe I can make one. Damn it. Maybe I can make one. Let's see. Maybe if I'm lucky. Nope. But I can make more of these. Make a couple of these, I guess. I put one right in the middle. There we go. Water is the most important, I think, in terms of, fabrication and all that kind of stuff. Like without that water, you're not going to make very many things at all. You got to have the water or you can't do shit. So, is what it is. But again, I think I'm probably still, I still don't have enough, so Let's see, let's do this again. Let's do... I guess we can put one here. Put one here. There's just copper ingots to make these, so in theory I can make enough to... There we go. Deposit the corpse. Got it. 51,000 mils of water now I'll have, so keep it at that for now. Let's get out of here. Let's check my inventory, reorg that. Okay, there we go. No, okay. Ooh, wait. I want to learn this. I don't have that, and I can leave that. That ingot that I have, and I can leave that here. This can stay. I don't need to carry that with me either. That can stay. I guess these are... I don't know what to do with that, I guess. If I've already turned it into planetologist, I probably don't need to keep it, but I'm afraid to throw it out, and then I'll need it, and I'll be like, oh shit, what'd I do with it? Should probably get some fuel, I think, before I go. Let me check something here real quick. Okay. All right, I was just checking something real quick. Nobody's on doing Sea of Thieves. I thought about streaming Sea of Thieves for a little bit. Let's make a couple of fuel cells real quick. We'll start heading back out. Let's take a look at the journey again. No. There we go, journey. We'll do this. Which one are we on? Okay, we're on this. Locate the Sandfly occupied testing station. Search the training camp for evidence. Report to Simone von Koenig. Okay. These pay money. Can do those later. Spice pinching. Oh, a unique weapon. Where's that one at, I wonder? What's here? A GRDA 44. Is that even something I can make? Let me see. Hold on. Let me go up here to the... Well, first let's look in the research, because maybe a smallest pistol, Karpov, disruptor. Oh, it is a standard GRD 44. It's right there. Is that what they're wanting? I don't remember. Standard GRD 44. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Where the hell is it? Artisan disruptor. House disruptor. Oh, it's under here. That's why I'm not looking at the right shit. Okay. Mechanical parts, silicone blocks, some gun parts, and an iron ingot. That's all it takes. Okay. That's not bad. I swear I just heard ornithopter come in. Gildy! Yo!
Yo.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up? What's up, bro?
Nah, I went and put bodies in to make a lot more water. I grabbed some spice. I put some titanium and the other one in here too.
Nice job, dude. You gotta listen to this. So, I went out a big. I had a medium spice blow. I came back with a full Opters, almost 7,000 spice. I put it in the deep desert base, and another spice blow goes. It's a large, right? So then I tell Pika, there's a large here. There's guys mining. It's cool. Come on out. So I'm filling up another Thopter worth. So he comes out. He starts filling his Thopter worth up. He gets glitched out of his Thopter. He couldn't get in it, and the worm was coming. He abandoned
No!
ship. The worm came up, ate his ship, and ate him.
No! So he's lost everything.
He lost everything, but I was able to salvage what was in his Thopter, and he had about 3,000 sand in his Thopter. So I took that out, put it in mine. So I at least came back with a full load of 6,666 sand here now, and there's another 6,666 sand over at the deep desert base.
So do we need to fly to the deep desert base and bring all that back?
Yeah, it'll fit in a empty assault. You should be able to fill it up. Yeah, because I'm about to get off. I'm gonna craft this stuff right here, but I was gonna leave that shit out in the deep desert base to whenever I get around to it, unless one of you guys, unless you want to get it and bring it back.
Yeah, we could probably make a run back and forth, dude. That's cool. So out in the deep desert, you're finding the spice blow in the PvP area or in the PvE area?
Oh no, it's deep PvP. It's as far PvP as you can go. It's in I-1.
Ah. Okay. Man, Peaky, that sucks, dude.
But the guys were cool, dude. There was 3 or 4 other Thopters there, and they were cool.
That's wild, man. Dude, so I flew out to deep desert, and when I flew into the map, it made the base was 10,000 away, man. Like I had to fly all the way across the damn map to get to that thing.
Yeah, you did. I think where this spice bloom was, it was about 12,000 away from the deep desert base.
Dang, man. Okay. I've been getting spice like around here. I mean, it's nowhere near the numbers like what you're getting, but I'm just trying, and I don't want to go all the way out there by myself, man. So.
It's all right. So there's a little thing you do if you run into another copter. You wave at him. So you shake your ship from left to right, so it looks like you're
Ah,
waving.
yeah, yeah.
And
Okay, okay.
And if he waves back,
Then you know you're good.
he's probably not hostile. You know.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep on keeping on, man. I'm just grabbing more shit. I'll probably restock the bodies one more time before I get off too.
Nice, bro. I'm gonna craft this sand, and then I'm probably gonna get off. And if nobody gets that other shit out in the deep desert, I'll bring that back like tomorrow.
Okay. What are you crafting out of the sand? What is it doing?
I'm just getting as much melange as we can.
Oh, where do you do it at? At the spice refiner?
Medium spice refinery, yeah. But
All right, I want to check it out.
the large spice refiner, anything you build in the deep desert costs half of what it costs in materials and subs to build here, to build over there. You know what I mean?
I got you.
So the large spice refinery costs 1,000 melange to build it here, but out there it only costs 500.
Ah, okay, okay.
But you got to break it down. So I think the plan we were going to have is prep ourselves to be able to build that large spice refinery for the rest of the week here. And then when it resets on Monday or Sunday, whatever day that was, the following day, go out there,
Set it back up.
to the large spice refinery, and fucking cash in.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, because there's more than spice it takes to build that large refinery. So from now to when the reset is, we'll just prep all the parts, get everything ready to go. So as soon as it resets, we go out there, build it, and fucking we'll be in it.
All right, I like it. Where's that refiner at?
It's over here.
Ah, okay. Are you gonna make all of it? You gonna make all of it?
Yeah, bro, all of it. You want to make it? You can make it. How many can we make?
It said 10. I wanted to see it. I haven't made one, so I wanted to see kind of what it looked like.
That's 10. That means that's 100 melange right there.
But this looks cool, man. I was telling people in the stream that I like how they paid attention to the minor details in like the graphics, you know, like the death still showing the body underneath the little curtain thing, and like how this thing spins and shows the dust up there. I like that kind of shit.
Yeah, bro. I'll tell you how much melange we have in total right now. 1 second. Right now we have 151 plus what's crafting in there, so we'll probably have approximately 250, and then there should be another 60 in the deep desert base, so we should be pushing over 300 melange.
All right, that's good. We're getting there then.
Yeah, we're definitely getting there. Yeah.
Okay. Well, GG's, bro.
Yeah, GG's, bro. I'm getting off anyway.
All right, we'll see you again here pretty soon.
Later, bro.
I heard it blow, but I don't see it. Alright, moving on. Yeah, I think Kenny with the props, I think at least hitting 50 subs would be good. Like then at least I'm affiliated, I guess. And then of course on the TikTok, I'm trying to get to 50 so I can stream there. Like then I can go live. That would be nice. You know what's funny too is in the crypto world, you go on like say X when it used to be Twitter, whatever you want to call it, right? Like it used to be Twitter. So you go on X, you can find all these spaces for crypto or for music or whatever. Wonder why people aren't doing streamer spaces. Like you join the space there in X, and it's like follow for follow. Like you boost each other up that way. You know what I'm saying? Like. Just a thought. I may start a space and start inviting people in. Come on, sucker. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna talk that shit. Your mama's a man. Empty everything out of this place. Search area for clues. Okay. That's the clues. There it is. Got the clues.
Habib, my honored uncle, I send you this message with the deepest regret for my unfortunate behavior and words when we last met. I know I told you I no longer needed your patronage, but I now know that was a great mistake. When I left to join the gang at the old Imperial station, I foolishly believed that stealing from town dwellers would be the key to wealth and contentment. But disaster struck from the start. A band of renegade house soldiers found our hideout and seized the station with much bloodshed on our part. It was only by pure chance that I escaped alive. Foolishly, I thought our powerful patrons would avenge us. But no, they have forsaken us in favor of the renegades. Please, my uncle, do you have room for me in your band? I am most desperate, for all hands are turned against he who travels the desert alone.
Sounds like he picked the wrong side, man. That's what I'm thinking. He's my... Oh, shit, man. Please tell me I have a scanner. I'm like, oh, I do. Okay. Oh, I picked that up. Money. Search the squat for clues. What squat? Where's that at? Oh.
Sector
That is a
weather
little
alert.
ways.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, how far away is that? Because I'll just wait in here, I guess.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, man. I got 12 followers now. That's awesome. All right, there goes the sandstorm. Did it pass all the way? No, I'm in the middle of it now. Guess the Holtzman shield is a good one. All right, let's go. I just had it. Where'd it go? There we go. Oh, oh, come on. We call that drop a thought. What's up? What freaking wreck is that? Wreck of the Acheon. What is this? What's the deep struggle? Do you know what that is? Why was this lighting up on my... Oh. Okay. I don't think I've ever been here. This is new. I don't think I've seen this before. And the spice bowl is empty. Maybe I did come do this before. I don't remember coming here. Interesting. Hey, welcome to the stream. If you haven't seen Dune before or haven't played it, enjoy. This is a great game. I guess I don't understand why it was glowing purple. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out at some point. I can't believe you got ate by the worm, Beaky. Lost everything. Well, I'll say it's not, it's happened to me before too, so whatever. Here we go. What are we doing? Search for clues. I'm gonna go right in the front door. I didn't have my shield on. Come on. That's what you get. Okay, that's done. So, but hold on a second. There was some weird clue over here. I've never seen that before. Just an open book on deposited our share in the cave as discussed. I know we talked about the split, but I have to say it. Go kept his part of the deal at creep. A half for telling us how the guards would react to distraction. Blah blah blah. You can get 25%. Happy as 10. So blah blah blah. Harkonnen are going to find out. We helped eventually anyway. Okay, whatever. Now where? Alright, 20, 14, 13. Let's go over here. Okay. Found that one. A pile of bread or bread-shaped rocks. Oh, contact the issuer. I like when it's contact the issuer. Here we go. Enter left cellar, 21 meters. Okay. The hell is this at? To the right or somewhere, I guess. What the heck? So that's saying it's down. Is it in the cave, I wonder? Nah. There it is. That's the cave. Pretty sure. Another one, contact issuer. That's good too. Like that. Oh, I think that was the Harkonnen one. Bro. Ironworks. Must be around the front then.
Identify yourself.
Yeah, probably should have got some backup. Today's pretty cool, man. I've had upwards of like 7 people streaming at the same, viewing at the same time, man. It was kind of nice.
Who's there? Don't get found.
Come on. Where's the key? I know the key's here. There it is. Alright. Let's go back up. Go to the thing. There's always two areas in these. You got to go down into this area here to get these ones. I think this one's empty, but maybe it's not. Nope. Power cores in there. Backpack's full. Anything else? Retrieve the battered spice package. Oh. Where's that at? So that's up a little bit. Okay, almost. Oh. There we go. We'll go up here. And that's supposed to be here. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Contact issuer. I thought it said one awarded some special weapon or something. Oh, it must be this. No. No, nope, nope, nope. Maybe I haven't picked it up yet. Get out of here. Reach the rendezvous point. Okay. I'm only interested in the money.
Who's that? Someone here.
Survive the ambush. Contact issuer. All right, let's go ahead and contact the issuer. Oh, I can't contact the issuer? It won't let me contact the issuer. What's going on with that? That's weird. Oh, I was looking on the wrong one. Okay. Okay. More to the story, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, falling down, Lee. All right, I'm going to join the VC in the Discord. If you want to do that. Yeah. You're offering to the Shah Halud, for goodness sakes. Yeah, that's right. Just let me know when you get in the VC. In the Discord. I'm in the voice chat. Alright, so this did not load up. Okay. Weird.
What kept you? Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Hey, there you are.
What kept you? Hurry. You? You're alive? Of course not. But No.
Yeah, the stream, it's like a 3 or 4 second delay.
You're alive?
Yeah.
What? No. No. I will find.
Yeah, so you heard about my adventures today.
Indeed.
That was quite fun.
Yeah, not good, man.
Yeah, I reported the bug, but who knows if they'll do anything about it, but nothing I can't replace.
No, but they should give it back. I think they will.
I just don't know
Deliver
if I have to make
items.
a ticket or if reporting the bug will report it to the right channels.
Should. Oh, what did they give me? They just gave me something. What did I get? So, Karab, heavy helmet, something. I don't. Gave me some stuff.
I think just some unique, like schematic level, something or other.
Kept you.
Most
Hurry,
quests
hurry,
give you.
hurry.
Yeah. Now what am I? Oh, got more skills. Let's go. That's climbing. What is this one? I like that. The durability loss. I'm gonna bump that up
Vehicle
now.
repair one I like.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the vehicle and the ornithopter fuel are probably the best ones over there at this point to me. Until we get sand crawlers.
Oh, it's in Arrakis. Dude, I'm just gonna fly. I'm gonna take the bird from here, right? Like, that'd probably be
Yeah, just go to
fastest.
the world map.
That'd probably be fastest, wouldn't it? Just to have her do
Yeah,
it.
you have to, or if you go her, you got to pay 2,500 gold.
Say it again.
You've got to pay 2,500 gold if you let her fly you.
Yeah, if I'm close enough, am I close enough on the edge of the map to probably just fly it myself, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure where you're at, but it's never too far away.
I shouldn't be. I have to take my dogs out here pretty soon. Oh yeah, I can just fly straight east. There we go. Yeah, world map pretty quick. Hey, when you're on the world map, can you fly into the deep desert from like the north also, or is it only from those 3 tabs at the bottom of it?
Only those other 3.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
So none of them get me close to the base.
Nah, you probably want to go in the middle entrance, but that's about as close as you're gonna get.
Yeah, and it's like 10,000 meters, I think, away.
Yeah, it's in like what, D4, D5.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to keep it central to the whole deep desert when I could.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then
no, it's
still
good.
being on an island with some resources on it.
Okay.
So like I said, I know where like 1 or 2 titanium nodes and like 3 or 4 stravidium nodes are near there. I know where one more titanium node is, but there's a base on top of it last night.
Dude, that's dirty, man.
I don't. He may not have known because when I first got there, I scanned around and didn't know about it, and I didn't see it till later. And then there was a base on it, so he may not have known either.
Well, I've seen some videos of people going around and looking at other people's bases, like where they'll build a base and put pentashields and shit up around like flower fields and stuff like that. That's a bannable offense.
Is it now?
Yep. If you hoard resources like that, you can get banned, according to what I've seen. People report them.
Trying to keep it fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, like I said, I don't blame this guy because even when I
He
was
probably didn't
building,
mean to. Like, it was
nothing
whatever.
was there, but you didn't know. If you don't have a scanner and someone's come and mined it, you don't know that that's a on location.
Exactly.
And it
Where am I
doesn't
supposed to take
respawn because I built the base on top of an aluminum node, and once I mined it, it's never come back yet. So I don't know if it respawns in your territory either.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
All right, let's see. I gotta find this person.
Theo and Servox. I thought I
Is
had
it in
more
here?
Servox. Do you ever come look at the new hangar I built on my base?
You have brought me useful data regarding.
Say what now?
Give it to me.
Did you ever come look at the new hangar I built on my base?
Oh, I didn't get to see it yet.
I've got a public hangar built. I just don't have pentashields on it yet because I need more power.
Got you.
But it's going to be a public parking deck basically for ornithopters with supplies and pit stops and stuff when I'm done.
I learned
Y'all
more
ever
in
need
the.
to come by and drop stuff off.
I think I learned more in the Mentat. No.
I didn't. Or if you're ranged, there might
I'm
be
not.
more thing.
Yeah, I'm not very impressed with it.
Or Taylor. I think it was either Weaponsmith or Taylor. I forget which one's which. All I learned out of it. Yeah, I've got a level on the left side, Garment Keeper and Tailoring is all I took out of it.
Nice.
The poison skills might be cool, but I don't have the spare points right now.
Heard. I'm gonna check and see if my stuff sold. Nope. My stuff still hasn't sold.
I periodically make some money from out there.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just got another one of those Thurfear's best rifles I need to go sell. I've consistently sold like 5 or 6 of those now for like 70K. So
What is
those are
it?
popular
The
for
one you're
sure.
getting from
Yeah, from that one wreckage by the Jasmine base.
yeah, I need to go in there and do that and
It's
get
called
that
like
stuff.
Thurfear's best sniper rifle or something, but I
Okay.
don't like the sniper rifles, but that one has sold quickly every time I put it out there.
Right on.
And like I said, 70K, I've thought about going up this time now that I have another one.
Well, if you get another, you have one?
Yeah, I've got one I got today. I just haven't made it to Harco yet.
Shoot, man, I could use one of those. What do I have on here? I have
It's a sniper rifle, so I don't
I have a 5 fingers triple shot rifle and it does 271 damage.
Well, this is a sniper rifle that only has like 2 ammo, so I don't know if it's good for a lot of fighting. But
Oh, okay.
I don't like it any. Nico likes them, but I don't.
I got you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I think I'm gonna take my dogs out. You know, thanks to everybody that came and watched. Thanks to people that followed. I'm up from what I have 6 followers yesterday or 6 subscribers yesterday. I'm up to 12 now. I doubled it in a day. That's amazing. So
I saw a few people pop in and out.
yeah, man, people were coming in and out. It's picking up. It's picking up. So I'm happy about that.